Oh, and welcome back to the Most Wanted. Excuse me. What are we on? Number 7, right? Start number 7? Yep, blacklist number 7. And yes, Kaze the one that I have to do the thing with, isn't it? I've done 2 and I fucking did the drag race and I didn't want to do it. Because otherwise she's going to reset my bloody... Oh, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Nah, who cares? Yeah, never mind. Who cares? I'm supposed to save the drag race for now. Change my car, pick someone else. Or pick a different car. Preferably the car that I won yesterday. Do a drag race, win, heat reset, and then change back to this car. Because now I've got to fucking babysit. I mean, to be honest, I could have changed the car. Whatever. Doesn't matter. May have taken that corner a little too hard. Here we go. Give me a minute. 10 grand quiche. Do that, do this, do this. Because it's nice that, again, Stream Quad worked once in like 2 weeks and now it's not working again. It's a fucking pain in the ass to get it keep setting up every time. And it just breaks anyway.
monitoring. Loomis received numerous calls
Come
from
on,
the public
animal.
reporting a speeding vehicle. Description matches wanted suspect. He was last seen heading east past the
Speed trap. Beating cars in. I can get my James Bond car. I'll probably stick with that for the rest of the game. Which means I'm gonna have to reset my bloody shit twice anyway. How did he do an extra 19 miles an hour? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. He was doing an extra 6 miles an hour. Okay, Titus. How are you? No, van, truck, dumpster thing. That wasn't a lorry. Could have been a bin man. Or British, I don't know. I hate that turn, because looking at the turn it looks like it's not that bad of a bend when it's actually a 90-degree turn. Lorry is I know what a lorry is. Of course I know what a lorry is. Hey guys, how you doing? If I keep on using this car, I might top out sometime. No, I'm only going to use it past.
Hey, it's Mia. I heard about Razor's bribes. No one's buying it. People are starting to back off. On top of that, I got a contact with the city that just dropped your heat. As far as the cops are concerned, you're off their list for now.
But no, I know, I
Should
said
give
I'm
you
going
some
to be...
breathing room. Get back out there and smoke out that blacklist.
Grading it to the Aston Martin DB9. But I have to beat Kaze, which is this person. I have to beat this blacklist member, then I can upgrade my car to the Aston Martin DB9. Text message, yeah, the text will probably just say some bullshit along the lines of, "Oh, do you know this thing?" Yep. As I mentioned yesterday, if it's not Need for Speed Most Wanted, it's the worst Need for Speed game ever made. You know, like, in theory, Pro Street should be the worst. In theory. Because it tried to go more simcade, and considering Carbon was essentially just a sequel to Most Wanted, like, I would understand if people said that Pro Street was the worst, not Carbon. You know, the game that came directly after this by the same devs, using the same engine. It's just that it didn't have cops in it. And again, I guess that's the other thing really, is you're probably talking about the percentage of people who love this game because it has cops in it. Whereas, like I say, I'm neither here nor there, I don't really care. I would prefer not, but actually now sitting down to play this game, they're not that bad, it's just, you know, the only reason why they're not that bad is because I have the bullshit cheese escape method in that little alleyway thing. Again, thanks to speedrunning and Kuru. Shoutouts to Kuru. But, you know, like if I didn't know that, then yes, cop chases would be infinitely more annoying. But because I know the cheese escape method, it's now pretty much just play well and leave. That's the good thing, is now I don't have to be forced, oh yeah, now I've got to do these bullshit maneuvers to somehow escape the police chopper. That can somehow go from like 0 to 1,000 in half a second and take 90-degree turns and still keep their eye on you. Like, escaping the cops themselves is not the hard part, because you just destroy them, but... And what I've been finding out, they've mostly been killing themselves, but... You know... Car topped out there. Oh yeah, well I mean I don't have max upgrades yet. I don't. Like, my car isn't max. Undercover is considered to be way worse than Pro Street. No, but obviously you can understand where my understanding is coming from, that Pro Street is more simcade, whereas Undercover is back to just regular arcade racing. You know, like it's just that more simcade version of Pro Street. Again, not that I care. You know, as far as I'm concerned, I'll just take each game as they come. You know, and Pro Street could be the worst for me. You never know. But after having played some Grid 1, I've been enjoying that. So if Pro Street is anything like it in terms of how it drives in a way, then I might like Pro Street as well. So again, I just need to see it, and until I do, I can't really judge it. That's one way of taking a turn. This Need for Speed ever ended when co-op level Come on, does work on the Need for Speed franchise. Actually, I want to say Black Box made another Need for Speed game after Undercover. It may have been Shift, don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain when I looked up the list of Need for Speed games, I saw Black Box again after Undercover. But again, it probably wasn't the same Black Box dev team who worked on this, so... No, I really should take that. Excuse me. Oh, that really didn't do anything, did it? Oh, that was at the room. Wait, in here. Yeah, true. I mean, obviously I can't argue that. But again, realistically, it's the same thing. Like, I've played pretty much every Assassin's Creed game that has existed, and you know, some games are better than others, but overall, are they bad? Of course not. Except the new ones. I mean, they're not bad, they're just fucking shitty collectathon crap. Big rigs. I mean... At least it starts. It doesn't do much more than that, but at least it starts. But I'll never be able to get my hands on a copy of Big Rigs anyway. 2 reasons. 1, EVGN. Pretty much after his video, that game became infamous. Which then also meant that... Thanks, man. Which then also meant that game copies became relatively increased in price. That, and also it was never released outside of America, I don't think. to it. It's not as bad as those on keyboard. I mean, considering I'm using a bloody controller. No! I mean, obviously I'm not expecting it to be picked up immediately, you know, compared to this from underground. Well, I cocked myself over. That, and also, well, I'm gonna sound like a broken record by the end of beating this game, but proper band is shit. That is all. No, do you know what? Thanks, man. Admittedly, that was my fault, but I don't know how many times I fucking pressed the trigger to cancel out of it. Would you turn? First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy a fucking controller. Because the ghosting on the left analog stick is annoying. Or not ghosting, but drifting. Like I say, if you ever so slightly touch left, and I'm not even talking about like moving left, I mean thumb is on the stick, even if you fuck off. Even if you so much as have an electrical signal get sent to your thumb, it'll twitch left and your car will just start moving left. It's really annoying. Fine. If you're in a lone cache, you can always go back to races you didn't complete. Fuck you. I've completed every race, you wank. Did you fucking grass, man? Oh, it's raining. Oh, if only there was drafting in this. Ooh. Nope, taking jump. Oh, yes. These are rebounding better or worse than Underground 2. There was none in Underground 2. At least none that I was aware of. And Underground 2, if I was first, I was way ahead when I was first. And if I massively cocked up or took a turn really bad, then yeah, sure they'd catch up. But to this extent, I would say that there was no rubber banding in Underground 2. If it was, it would have been very subtle. But there was at no point where, like say, someone went like 300 miles an hour around a 90-degree bend just to catch me. Like, there was none of that. I was always up front, and sometimes I was even like 15 seconds ahead of everyone else. Whereas this game has it like way turned on. And like I say, that's where you lose me on games going from being difficult and challenging to, you know, like you could hold the lead in a race, the entire race, but for no particular reason the guy who's like 15 seconds behind you on the last turn will overtake you in half a second, and it's what? Like, there's just no logic behind it happening. And yeah, I'm obviously lapping people as well. I almost lapped someone once. I mean, also I was lapping people in the I think the Circuit X races, or whatever the hell they were called. I mean, yeah, I was lapping people in them because those races were pretty small, and obviously the AI sometimes weren't great at taking those corners. But yeah, there was one race that I actually almost lapped someone on. Or I did lap them, it was one of the two. Maybe they have NOS as well, they catch up so quick. I mean, yeah, I have NOS as well, but no, seriously, like these guys are 1,000 meters behind me, right? Watch how number 2 will just for no reason catch up to like 300 meters behind me. Because you either get races like this, where nothing ever happens, and it seems like rubber banding is turned off, and then you get some races where it almost feels like it's impossible to win. You know, without, say, getting lucky and having them crash out or something. You know, this is how it should be. Like, if I'm driving this well, and I'm 8 seconds in front, they should not catch me up unless I have a massive crash out. You know, because even taking a turn slightly badly will not equal 8 seconds of gain. Sure, let's say 3 seconds, sure. But 8? No. Me now I'm 10 seconds ahead. Like I said, this is how it should be. But whatever. There's nothing I can do about it, I just have to screw them over if they try and screw me over. Turn off rubber banding. No, you can't turn it off. Like I say, I don't know what happened in this race, but I'm like 10 seconds ahead. No idea why. Oh, the random cars RNG placed. If you're talking about the pedestrians, yes. The pedestrians are random. Which makes sense, because the pedestrians in drag races, they're specifically placed in drag races. But in regular races, it's completely random on who spawns where and what they're driving and when. So that's the thing with the drag races. The drag races, you can, every time you crash out, you know, okay, I can't go this way. The problem is, the only problem with the drag races is, say for an example, if you think, oh, I can't go that way because I just can't, you could play the next drag race after failing that one ever so slightly more poorly, but you make that turn. So then you tell yourself, oh, I must have just been bad. When in reality, no, you was really good, but being really good means you can't take that drag race in that particular pattern. But play it poorly, yes you can. because obviously you're going slower. So that's kind of the only downside to the drag races. Is you have to play consistently, which is obviously not a bad thing, but it's just small amounts of difference between how fast you're going between one drag race to another can mean you can make a slight little snippet of a car pulling out or not. Oh, okay. You calling me a coon? How dare you? You bloody bleeder. This is 3 hours 27 minutes. Yeah, that's probably by Kuru HS if I had to hazard a guess. If it's not Kuru, then it's someone else who is still trying to beat. Yeah, that might be Kuru. Glitches is 6.5. Well, I mean, I'm 100%ing this, so... Yeah, no, oh, Shuri. Okay, so we never beat him then. Kuru's third? Wow. Such a shit player then, isn't he? But no, to speedrun this game with glitches, you have to play the game in, I think, 1.2, which is the boxed version of Need for Speed Most Wanted. And whenever you beat a blacklist member, the button on the bottom left where it says continue, where you then click on the markers what you want to get, like say for example some money or some visual upgrades and that kind of thing. But the button that says continue, to go to that, if you click the very top right hand corner of the continue button, it for some reason thinks that you've beaten the next blacklist member. So you've already beaten one, it then assumes you've beaten the next one, so it skips that one, so then you go to the one after. So obviously if you're on 15, you click the button, it thinks you've beat 14, and then so you start 13. That's how that works, and it is literally just, essentially, if you can even see the mouse. But yeah, it's essentially like just clicking on the top right hand corner there, on the continue screen, well on the screen, and then that's it. You just skip the next blacklist member. And you do it in this thing. You do it in the Golf the whole time. Because there's no car that's faster than the Golf. Well, there's no car that's faster than the Golf by the time you've had to pick it up, spend all the time to get the heat back up on that particular car. You just can't do it. You can't. So you play the full game of the Golf because it's the only option. I should have done this first, to be honest. What was it, 158? Continue speedrunning anything? Yes. That. Exactly the game that it says up there. So yes, I have. I've just never done it. I need 1.68. So that means... one moment. That's essentially 68,000. And I need, what, 61? I'm not going to do her 3 milestone events, these 3, because otherwise I've got to rack up my car's heat anyway, and I'm going to be switching my car out after I beat Kaze. So because I'm going to have to do that anyway, there's no point raising my heat for this car for like 10 minutes to do these, to then switch my car and do it again. So I would just do these speed traps and win. Or beat her, get the car, get the upgrades, and then do it. 111 minutes, got this 2 record by Zonk. No, I know. I've looked at it and I've watched it and I've studied it. From what I can gather, I don't think there's any glitches, I mean, unless someone's done it recently. But I don't think there are any. I mean, there might be. To beat a game in an hour, there might be. $111. No, I still have to do one anyway. Fuck me. Evade a police pursuit in less than 3 minutes. That I can do. In less than 3 minutes? I can do it probably immediately. When I mean probably, I know how to. I know the exact method to do it immediately. Providing that stops the cop. Which it did, I now evade. Drive up here, wait, and then drive into my garage and win. And that's how you that's the quickest escape that you can do in the game. Take out the first cop, drive in, done, you're out. So now I can take her on. And then switch my car. 2 sprints. This shouldn't go well. The cop is drifting. Oh no, I'm being spun out, help me. Okay, so if I ever do a Darkness 2 speedrun, I don't know when, because the biggest problem is, I created that thing. If you went on YouTube right now and you looked up my Darkness 2 playthrough, you would see that's how long it's been since I had the idea of wanting to do it. And that's how long it's been. Because I looked up the time and I went, this game's probably just beat it really quickly and skip all the cutscenes and all the jargon bullshit and play it on easy. And like I say, if no one's speedrun it since, I think that's still the same method. Potentially there might be a glitch or two, because obviously again, beating a game in an hour, but yeah, that's pretty much how long it's been since I had the idea. And I've even set up the thing for it, and I've even got the splits for it as well. But I've just never done anything with it. Get footage. Super Sunshine Rocket is 1 hour 13 minutes. No, I know, I'm never going to do it. I will never do Sunshine. I could probably, just because it's the one game that I've played quite a lot, so I kind of know how it works. But yeah, I won't bother. Not for me personally. I kind of know how to do it. I kind of know the route and method. Again, unless it's changed since I last saw it, but pretty much the only way to beat the game is to beat Bowser Jr. or Shadow Mario in each of the levels. He always is mission 7. So like for an example, on the very first level, Pianta Hills, I think it's Pianta, or it's Bianco Hills, whatever. But anyway, the very first level, you can skip the first mission because you can just skip it and go straight to PD Piranha, which is mission 2. And then you have to do them in order. When you go to Gelato Beach, you can glitch yourself into star number 8, which then unlocks every level in that section, so you can just do 8 and then 7. So you just do 2 missions there, and then that's the entirety of that world done. So yeah, there are things that I am more than aware of how you do certain things. I also think maybe to do not Nucky Bay. Level 2 or level 3 it is. I think to do that one you can use a glitch to store the rocket nozzle. The problem is with that, I don't remember how you can force the rocket nozzle spawn, because then you can just skip that whole level as well and then beat Shadow Mario there. So yeah, I'm aware of how you can do it, roughly, but I just choose not to, because, you know, it's my favourite game, so there's only 2 people speedrun East 8, I can do that. No. I mean, yes, but no. 3 hours 18. I would more than assume that's either going to be, that's either going to be skipping every, well, obviously playing on easy, obviously, but that'll be skipping every dialogue that you can and just running straight to where you need to go to, beating every boss straight away and then moving on. I'm going to assume, and then as and when you can, level up your weapons, which you technically don't need to, because when you get to the end of the game, I'm 99% certain there's a side quest that allows you to get, or a main quest, sorry. There's a main quest halfway through the game that forces you to upgrade your weapons anyway, and then I believe you get the best relative weapons at the end of the game anyway for like the final boss. So, in relative terms, I suppose it wouldn't be that hard of a game to speedrun if there's no glitches. It will just be literally running from A to B, and that's it. And then not dying, of course. But again, I've only played the game once, so I wouldn't even know what they could do to glitch if they can. Second place is 5 hours 39. Yeah, that's a bit of a difference. This is virtual. Easy PS Vita, PS TV ones. Oh. Yeah, that might help. Because the PS4 version adds content. I want to say, don't quote me on this because I don't know, but if the sections where you go back in time to see Dana's perspective of her time, if they're new additions to the PS4 version and not in the Vita version, then that will save you a crap ton amount of time, because they are essentially just walking cutscenes. So if they're not in the Vita version, then that will make the game being beaten so much quicker. That would. If they're also in the Vita version, there might be something to break the Vita version to skip them or something. For world record. Well, yeah, but the problem is, though, is that's why you have glitch and glitchless speedruns. Because a glitch speedrun will always be faster than a glitchless. It's the same thing like with Super Mario 64. You can beat it at 0 star. You can. I'm fairly certain it's 0 star. Yeah, you can beat it at 0 star. All you need to know is how to backwards long jump pretty much and glitch your way through most objects. And that pretty much gets you the 0 star speed run in like 3 minutes or whatever it is. 5 minutes. Whereas obviously 100% takes, I want to say like 2 hours. Yeah, I know, Titus. The DB9. But yeah, this is the thing that I meant about the glitch in this speedrun, is this continue. You click right up here. You do on the top right hand corner, you click that and then it skips. Number 6. I can't do it because I have the patch 1.3 on. So I can't do it anyway, but... Yo, this guy looks like he's wearing motorcycle gear. Hector Domingo. Ming. Whoa, nice soul patch, or chin strap. Does that make him go faster? Ooh, a Lamborghini! I think all for each one of the two. They all look the same. We're not going to have the same conversation we had yesterday. We're not.
I heard Cassie's putting the word out that she wants a run. That girl's a nut job. Get on her and take her out.
I've already beaten her.
Hey man, you got a serious buzz going. I mean, people from all over the place are tracking what's going on. Cops are going nuts. You have 5 blacklist racers left, and 2 of them are Razor's boys. Stay on track. We're getting close. See you later.
Goodbye, Golf. You served me well. But now I must become Bond. James Bond. We named him after the dog. Indiana. Yes. I'm Sean Connery. I can't do Sean Connery impersonation. That's as best as you're ever going to get with me. And before I can't buy it. Even though I have 310 grand. Aston Martin DB9. It's a smexy little car. Or I can get the Porsche 911. And that's it. I can get the Porsche 911, the Aston Martin DB9, or the Lotus Elise. But yeah, of course I'm going to go with the Aston Martin DB9. I'm going to get it in a nice silver. Well, I'm going to get in a nice silver. Upgrade the shit out of it. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, once I put some upgrades on it, it'll be fine. If not, I can just go back to the Golf anyway. I've got more than enough money to buy a few cars. I'll just go back to my Golf. Buy a Subaru? No. I want a really small form factor spoiler for this. And now we're going to make it a nice silver. Problem is I'm colorblind. That might do. I don't know which one to go for. It's one of these 3. Because that's too white. I guess that's too dark grey. No. Try the cool styles. No! Because it's, Next, I just want a nice silver for the Aston Martin. Save. Now let's hope there's not a massive amount of wheel spin. It's a nice car. Oh no, I've got to go back to Kaze. Because I need to do the milestones here. I don't need to, but I would like to. 75,000 bounty. 50 grand cost estate and roadblocks. None of which I can do until I get to rank 3, so I've just got to fuck around with these cops for a while. In my nice shiny Aston Martin.
Suspect's driving a silver Aston Martin. Traveling way over the limit. Driver's running, he's running.
Yes, chase after me, cops. You will never beat me. Yes. The goal for that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because I forgot. I was doing it as well, and then I got to the point where I went, I could quit this race. Fuck it. So.
I am in the area, I'll head up that way. If I can get around it, I'll run a block. I'll update when I can.
Oh, I got rid of that comp by just bulking him. Once I get to rank 2, it'll make it much easier.
I got warning lights on my dash. I'm gonna fall out. Is there a guy? He's making a run for it. Car 3. Suspect vehicle lost. Stand by. It can't be too far.
I mean, it will take a while, but whatever. Oh, he said silver.
Send me out some backup. Want to bring this guy down before he hurts somebody.
Copy that. Here. Units have detailed and
Suspect can't keep out of the road. I don't think he's gonna be a problem. 10-10, we still caught 3.
Oh no, one thing I haven't done yet. So I'm not going to tune my car. Again, speedrun. You put a spoiler on, you boost your aerodynamics so you can take turns better, I suppose.
Confirming suspect was last seen eastbound on Chancellor Way. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait out for further info.
Everything else I don't care about, I'm not going to touch them.
Just south of that area, let's get some units closer to the west side. This is Echo 12, we're in pursuit of a suspect trying to avoid a roadblock. Go 3.
Maintain on that vehicle. This is Bravo 27.
Well, per street, understandable. Very understandable per street.
I'll be 1096 with the party. The vehicle's a silver Aston Martin. This guy is way over the limit. I'm back on him. Just blew by. I'm on him. Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need everything we got.
10-4, Bravo 35. I'm clearing units right now.
You just hit me.
I know I'm currently.
Condition 3.
Road up ahead is blocked off.
Oh, block.
Echo 15. Find your chase now. Push to the right block. You push right to the right block.
Units standing by just ahead of your current position.
Oh, he's going 6. He's gonna be on top of you guys. You got him? I'm back off here. Give him some room. He just ripped. Okay. I need all available units on this. Get him going now. Code 3.
This thing has a mighty amount of wheel spin.
Copy, Echo 14. Detailing units now.
I got a chance on 1045. Taking him out.
I don't know this one. How are you?
He's blocking me from getting in. Somebody distract him. 1070, suspect went to a gas station. Pursuit units, check your screens for our 1073. See if you can... Sorry, the vehicle came in. Notify hazmat. Units on the 1073, code 6 will be on top of you guys. Now heads up.
17 or 22. I'm not feeling around that. And it's gone.
Roadblock is good to go. Units are standing by blocking exit.
Suspect now bearing down here 20, hard and fast. Collision. Suspect still mobile. Negative 627. Set up the roadblock. I'm just bringing fuel.
Your roadblock is ready. Officers are in position and standing by.
That's not what I'm saying. Being the only person who's ever mentioned that, thank you. I can turn it down slightly.
Checking. Can you provide a sit rep?
We're having a hard time keeping up. Might need a hand out here. Alert of the units standby.
Couple units have established a
Unit 1073, code 6 copy on top of you guys any second now, heads up. Suspect just pushed his way through the roadblock.
Units on the chase call. We are now.
Nope, I'm not doing it. But again, thank you, Lord Victim. I appreciate it. No, I'm not doing it.
I'm passing a block him with a 1075. Hold on while I get in front of him.
I need 10 infractions? What fucking infractions can I even get? Okay, so 10 infractions.
Send me some 1044. I need some trucks to help out.
Copy. Charlie 2. He was
Hey,
monitoring
Chapter.
Andy's detail. He should be there shortly.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm getting 10 infractions.
Heads up, stocks in the middle of the road. Stay there outside. Stay there outside lanes. 1039, I'm gonna spin him out.
I need 2 more spike strips. Also, Titus, can you look up a list of infractions and send me the link so I can have a look at what they are?
Gonna try to box him in. Get ready to move.
If you don't mind. Because I've now got 8 out of 10 and I don't know what the hell they are.
Took out my cover units.
Oh, I've got 5 points? I took out the helicopter. Nice.
Delta 12, code 3 from the east. I'll be on you 20 any second.
No, turn around, stupid twat.
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported
Yeah,
east.
infractions.
Vehicle spotted. Okay, units over here.
Like I said, I don't know how many there are and what they are.
Patrol division, be advised. Officers are in a high-speed pursuit with a code 6 driver. Further details provided on your screen. This call is handled channel 1.
Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can get.
Oh, never mind. Oh no, it was a roadblock. Never mind. Yeah, no, it was a roadblock, but no, if you can still send me a link of it.
Cover units, go 3 to your position. Yeah, we see him just ahead of you.
You know, that was a roadblock, so now I just need 2 spike strips. And I also kind of need to drive back up north anyway.
Over here, I'm on my own.
A couple minutes from your 20. Hang on.
Oh no, I've done. Now I just need to drive back up north.
I got him, go 3. I'm gonna try to pin him, stand by.
Left.
Last cover unit's gone. Give me some help out here.
They're closing fast.
No.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen heading north past the bus station. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a
Really?
containment.
This is Charlie 2-4. We've got a 1043
Oh,
between us
you
and
send
our
them on
target
Discord.
quadrant. We'll
You
advise on
just
progress.
send them in the chat. That would be fine.
Hello. Hey, I hear you want to get personal. Now, I want you to know that you've been moved up in the world. Now, you and I have our own rules. And, oh, if you're wondering how I got your number, let's just say not everyone out there is your friend. Especially when they need to get their ride out of lockup. You have a good night. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I already know.
On the gauge.
Well, that's his milestones done at least. But I still need to do Kaze's. Actually, what bounty do I need? 2.7 million? Oh no, I need 2.3, but I've got 2.7. Nice. Maybe I'll still do Kaze's. Which... Can I not? Okay, I somehow did this and I don't even know how. Unless they all combine as you play the game. So even though I'm on number 6, it also combines everything else before it, in case you haven't done them. If that's how that works, nice. I like that. Because then that means, as you can see, I don't actually have to do these bullshit. I just need to do them. But because this guy's further down the list, it means I'm automatically going to do her stuff anyway. That is a very nice addition if that's how that works. I like that. 111.
All units, you can clear this call and return to patrol. Quadrant is canceled.
Fuck you, too slow. And the real question is, will I be able to beat this game tonight? It could be a chance, since I'm on 6 or 1. And also now having like 2.8 million, yeah, 2.8 million bounty. Rubber fucking banding. Beg your pardon. Guess who's gonna lose? This guy, because rubber banding sucks and I somehow hit a pixel in the wall. Yeah. Oh god. Again, I blanked out again. You can tell I'm getting invested when I'm just... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, an extra 12 mile an hour faster than me, sure, whatever. That guy's an extra 40 miles an hour faster. Fuck off, is he? Fucking jumps, man. And again, he's 50 miles an hour faster than me. Fuck off. He's 50 miles an hour faster than me, but he's behind me. How? Hmm. Weird. You mean I can do this? But I don't know what any of this means. Does that... What does it mean by I want more brakes or less brakes? What does it mean by I want more handling or less handling? Like, what is less nitrous and more nitrous? Ride height, I understand that, but... Like what is it? Is less braking mean my brakes won't work? And more means they'll hit harder? Towards the front or rear, adjusting brake bias to the front or rear will affect how much your car is able to turn while braking. That doesn't fucking help. Oh no, there we go. So if I move it here, my brakes are now at the front. If I move it here, my brakes are now at the back. So essentially I can stop, turn into a corner, or relatively drift round a corner. So that would be for drifting, this would just be for braking. No, that's for drifting, this would just be for braking. If I would like my car to slide a little more, move the slider to the left. Why would I ever... I'm just going to do this, see what this does. The only...
Unit
The only problem is, obviously, it's... Oh, you want to go left? Left.
Of a possible wanted suspect. Last seen northbound, past the bus station. Can I get units in the area to respond, please?
Got any other info on that?
Whatever. Not blue. Again, not a car guy, so... I'm still on this underground too. Oh, I know. There was a reason I didn't bother. And it worked out for the best. Because I still beat the shit out of everyone by like 10 seconds a race. So... Not fucking with your car's performance might be a good idea. Let that be a lesson to all the morons out there who mod cars thinking they know what's best. Oh, hell yes. Clue word, unofficial, 116 FPS patch has finally been released. Ooh. Also, did you know that Prince of Persia has been pushed back indefinitely? Because their excuse is we want a game that releases well, and it's... Again, I don't know what's going on in the gaming industry right now, but I swear to fucking god that developers and publishers specifically are... Yeah, let's get Prince of Persia out in March. The game's not even close to ready, like we've got maybe half the game done. Like, we can get the other half done because we've got all the assets made, but we just need time. And then it's, oh okay, we'll just put a press release out saying that we're almost done. And it's, why? And we're not even close, you have to push it back who knows how long, but we'll let you know when it's ready, and then it's, oh yeah. Yeah, like I say, now it's been pushed back to no date, which basically means that the game was never going to come out in March. Like, it was never going to come out in March. But the publisher or developers thought, nah, we can get it out in March. We've only made 50% of the game. Shit. And then people read these PR bullshit like, oh, damn, they're actually being good developers, not like Cyberpunk, and it's... Yeah. But they would have released it had Cyberpunk not released the way that it did, and they'd have gotten a massive amount of backlash for it. Nintendo developed Breath of the Wild and it was shit. Well, Breath of the Wild is just a bad game in general anyway. It's a bad Zelda game. Like, let me just say that, it's a bad Zelda game. It's still a bad game, but it's a bad Zelda game. It is. And obviously all the idiot kids who've never played a Zelda game before, of course they don't know what's better, because they haven't played Ocarina of Time. They haven't played, like, Majora's Mask, A Link Between Worlds, A Link to the Past. Even Legend of Zelda 1 and 2, for Christ's sake. But, you know, they haven't at least played A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, and Ocarina of Time. And also Twilight Princess, but, like, whatever. But, you know, like they haven't played those games, and they never will. Even Skyward is better than Breath of the Wild. I mean, yes, if only because it has dungeons. Right? Like it has actual dungeons. And not 4 giant stony looking elephant thing, well, animal things that all look the same and play the same and have the same fucking boss fight in it. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, and then like 2 million shrines. Then the Korok Seas just to get a golden encrusted jewel piece of shit. And a motorbike, I think, once you get the DLC. Zelda for CDI. Zelda wasn't made by Nintendo. Not for CDI anyway. It was a third-party company who did them. So I'm not counting them. Like I say, they weren't essentially first-party Nintendo games, at least not that I'm aware of. You know, that'd be like if, say, Capcom made a Zelda game for the Game Boy, and actually turned out to be fairly decent. You know, like, that would never happen. Oh wait, no, it did, and guess what? They were actually fairly decent Zelda games. But yeah, like, you know. I think it was Capcom. Yeah, I'm 99% certain it was Capcom. No, go straight into him. No, I've got plenty of time. You don't mind the gameplay, but the weapon breaks are sensitive. No, again, as I mentioned before, Breath of the Wild, in terms of its mechanics, I don't mind. Again, I would just prefer a traditional Zelda game, but it trying something new, I'm not going to hate it for that. It's just the thing that I hate is the dungeons. Everything else couldn't give a flying fuck about it, but the dungeons or lack thereof is the problem. Like that is just the issue with Breath of the Wild, and also, like I said, the numerous amounts of fucking collectibles just to upgrade. Like, that's the problem. Like, I don't mind the weapon breaking system, I don't mind the stamina system, I don't mind that kind of stuff. It's just, the 4 dungeons are just giant machines that look the same, have the same boss fight, and you just rotate to press a few buttons. That's my problem. It's not Zelda. It's not. Again, you put the gameplay elements of Breath of the Wild into Ocarina of Time, that would be a great Breath of the Wild game. That would be a great Breath of the Wild game. Not... Again, that's the other thing, and me and Doc should have talked about this plenty of times, but, like, imagine the 4 dungeons that you're given were all themed on the inside like where they're based. So the elephant, that's the water-based one, I believe. Like, imagine if the elephant inside had a water dungeon to solve. Like, that would be amazing, you know? Like, you've got the actual element animal to go along with it. You go inside it and solve a puzzle and boss and whatever. You know, traditional Zelda. Like, that would be amazing. But, you know, instead it's rotate it and fight Shadow Ganon 4 times. Again, the boss fights, I'm not going to hate on them entirely because they were kind of cool, I suppose, but again, when you're fighting the same boss 4 times, you kind of just go, oh, okay, sure, whatever. So like I say, there are things that can be done within Breath of the Wild to very quickly fix all the bullshit that makes it not a Zelda game. Harry Potter must not go to Hogwarts. But you know, it is what it is, and like I say, if people want to really like that game and they've played other Zelda games, whatever, their opinion. But for anyone, like I say, who hasn't played a Zelda game besides Breath of the Wild, has no opinion on how good Breath of the Wild is comparatively to the other Zelda games. Like, again, I've not played every Zelda game, but I have at least played the important ones that everyone loves. And I do intend to play the others as well, but obviously I didn't have a Game Boy growing up, so I could never play the... I mean, obviously I had a DS, but obviously never played the Game Boy ones growing up. But especially now that I've got the Game Boy player for my GameCube, I would like to buy the Zelda games on Game Boy and play them. Especially Link's Awakening, because I am not spending £50 fucking to get a HD remaster. Not when I can spend a tenner and get it on Game Boy. I mean, sure, eventually I will definitely play the HD remaster, just because why not? Because it looks a fairly decent remaster. Or remake, to be technical. But, yeah. To this day, you know, finish Breath of the Wild. I don't blame you. I really don't. I did, and that was only out of obligation of actually finishing the damn thing. And then the one guy who turned up, who we'll never see ever again. But yeah, the one guy who turned up when I was playing it was like, oh my god, this game's so amazing. And then when you beat the game and then you say, I'm finished, I'm done, I'm moving on, and it's, but you haven't got the true ending. And then you watch the true ending on YouTube and it is literally just Zelda talking complete bollocks about, let's save our town, Link. And then that's it. And then they were saying, but you've not earned it, and it's, yeah, because I'm not fucking getting shitty collectibles to earn a shitty half-assed ending. It's not worth it. Like I said, it's just a bad Zelda game. HD Remaster Awakening was really good. Oh no, but that's my point though. £50 versus a tenner. I'd sooner play the original for a tenner. For now, and then get the HD in the future. Zelda has a British accent. Oh, Link! Oh, bloody hell! We're gonna defeat Ganon, we are! We're gonna save Hyrule! And then Link's just... okay, whatever. It just fucking sucks. No, that's that ran out of the way. And that's one game that I would definitely not recommend to Drea. If and when he turns up. But yeah, that's definitely one game I would never recommend. I will never actually be able to recommend Breath of the Wild to anyone ever. Again, I'd sooner play The Getaway and actually finish that game than I would play Breath of the Wild ever again, or even its sequel. Again, unless Breath of the Wild 2 goes to traditional Zelda but with the mechanics of Breath of the Wild, then yeah, I'm interested. But I guarantee you it's going to go massively story heavy, especially because the shitty Dynasty Warriors add-on, Age of Calamity, also is a prequel, because that's what I like out of my games. Make a prequel game that is a shitty Dynasty Warriors game. Although I can't exactly talk shit, because I am getting Persona 5 Strikers. So I can't talk too much shit, but at least Persona 5 is a thing on its own. Whereas Age of Calamity, I believe, is actually trying to tell the story of what the fuck happened. Oh, the whole muted Link. I mean, at this point, it's a staple. It's the same thing with Mario, just being wahoo! You know, at this point, yeah. The only words we ever hear out of Link is, yeah, hey! Yeah! And that's it. That's all we hear out of Link. You know? Like, people already complained about Bowser and Bowser Jr. talking in Sunshine, and that never happened again. I mean, he technically talked in Galaxy, but it was just wrong. So Nintendo very quickly learned with Mario to never do it. But again, I mean, I don't care. If everyone else talks, I'm not bothered. It's just I don't want the main hero to talk, because like I said, we've just gotten to the point where it'd feel weird if, like say, Mario started just having sentences with Peach. You know? In his thick Italian accent. I wanted to make you a pizza, but you're never in. You're always off gallivanting to Bowser. What are you doing to me? Mario.
Alright, you know the deal. Ming knows you got a lot of rep behind you. He doesn't want to wait any longer to take you on. Get this run over with.
Yeah, good for you. Not going to. So I've still got 4 races. You finished Gears of War 3? Nice. So how's the God of War 3 remaster? Okay, that guy's not driving anymore. Oh, 2018 is the last game in the timeline. Yep. Still kinda wish it wasn't. I wonder if I'll ever replay God of War 2018 at some point. I mean, I suppose so. Considering it's almost been 3 years. I'll get to it eventually. It's just when I do play it, I'll just scowl and just... No. You cocksucker. Come on, man. This is fucking stupid. Oh. Jesus Christ. Whatever drink. Jolt. No. I don't even know what it is. I assume it's some shitty energy drink. To be honest, Little Poop came out. I just see a fucking 4x, well, whatever the fuck you call them, semi-truck. And it's just, well, this is it. This is how I die. Like Coca-Cola, but stronger. If it's anything like Dr. Pepper, then okay. Since Dr. Pepper is the only thing that I can imagine being stronger than Coca-Cola. Why is that guy driving off-road? Also, you telling me that you're now hashtag sponsored by Jolt Cola. Even though I'm hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag sponsor me, please. The original American energy drink. All the sugar and twice the caffeine. You wouldn't get away with that here, you wouldn't. You really wouldn't get away with that here. Nutrition. Yeah, nothing. Oh, Casey's General Store, the Dollar General, and Amazon. And before you tell me these things are like $10 a pop. Oh no, they're currently unavailable on Amazon. Nice. Oh, you click on the nutrition button and it says sugar, 100% caffeine, 2 times. Thanks, man. It has oh. That is literally all it is. is just 50 grams of sugar and 160 milligrams of caffeine. It's carbonated water, obviously, sugar, caramel color, phosphoric acid, caffeine, citric acid, and natural flavor. So yeah, it is literally just America in a bottle. That is just America in a bottle. Diabetes. And being all hopped up on caffeine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll have a look in a moment. Okay. It doesn't matter, because I guarantee you it's a bot thing, what's been going around recently. Or it's just me. Someone hates me, probably. And if that someone exists out there, I probably know who it is. But there's a potentiality that there's just a bot running around that's following everyone and anyone. It's one of the two. So it doesn't matter that it didn't show. And I'm not even going to mention the name of it just in case. I'm not giving it publicity. Someone's not gonna follow me. No, it's Escape by I want to say Crush 40. I think it's Crush 40, but yeah, no, it's just Escape. Because it's I think it's just called Escape. It might be Escape or City Escape or something. But it's from Sonic Adventure 2. The first level, the first opening level is Sonic jumping off a helicopter trying to escape the city, and that's the song that plays. And the reason why I have it is because obviously Follow Me set me free. That's the reason. Yeah, it is Escape from the City. I mean, I could sing the whole song if you wanted, but I'm not going to. I will refrain your ears from bleeding, so you don't have to hear me. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. I can purposefully sing bad. I mean, I sing bad anyway because I can't fucking sing. But I can purposefully sing bad. Let me just put it that way. I purposefully sing bad. Wink. I mean, I have a voice of an angel. As I've mentioned before, if I actually took up singing with my voice, I wouldn't be singing fucking Justin Bieber songs. For two reasons. One, I have balls. And two, my voice sounds depressed, so pretty much any Slipknot song might work. No, I'm gonna lose. Because I'm a mile an hour faster than him, and as soon as he crushes the line, I'm gonna fucking lose. Ah, you fucking whore, man. Again, this is why this game sucks. Because once he got ahead of me, it was just like, yeah, oh, I can't catch up. He is not gonna make a single mistake, and everything he does will just be perfect. I mean, his miles per hour was slower than mine for some reason. But then once I eventually caught up and he just fucked off again, it was game over at that point. Starting my Silent Hill 3 YouTube playthrough today. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. My Silent Hill 2 the preferred one at that moment. Yep. And like I say, I would have probably preferred Silent Hill 3 over both of them, but like I say, the very end of the game where you have to backtrack to get one item because you don't know it's there and you can't get it anyway. That's the only thing that let that game down for me. That's the only thing that let that game down. Better lighting and camera in 1. Yeah, the camera angles in 1 felt better, whereas in 2 they're more... I don't really know how to put it. I think because in Silent Hill 1 you're forced to use tank controls, because I don't think there's, 3D movement with a joystick. I think you can only use tank controls in 1. Because then when 2 comes along, you can either use tank or 3D movement. And if I was using 3D movement the entire game, that's the thing that sucks, because the camera sucks. Because when the camera's here and then it flips here, there's a chance, and I don't know if it's in that game, I know it happens in Silent Hill 4, but it might be in that game as well, but so if you're pushing forwards, obviously in tank movement, you're pushing forwards the way you're looking and you turn. It's much easier. So when the camera changes, you just look to see where you're facing, left and right. But with 3D movement, you're pushing in relative to the camera. So you're pushing forwards, camera changes when now you're going back that way, which you don't want to do. Which then means you've got to pull back, but the camera changes again. So then you go that way and the camera changes again. And it's just a pain in the arse. Like I said, I don't think that was a thing for 2 though. It might have been, I don't remember. But that probably would have been a reason why. Backtracking somewhere made me like 3 the most, more or less. I suppose... Oh, money. Probably again the aesthetics and just the way the game looks and feels. And maybe because it has more action than Silent Hill 1 does. Because I don't remember really doing much in Silent Hill 1, whereas in 3 I felt like there was more combat in it, maybe. And actual stuff to do. Oh, it's a fat bald guy. So maybe that, again, it's been a very long time, so I don't necessarily remember, but... Samsung commercials on me. Oh, did you just get an advert for me with a Samsung commercial?
Who would have thought? It's gotta feel good.
Let me just beep boop bop. Hello, Mr. Samsung. Yes, it is your #1 favourite sponsor. How can I help you today? Yeah, Rage Quit Silent Hill 4, yep. So what is it? It's Ronnie for that. Why? Me being a twat mostly. Again, there's a period where a lot of times I rage quit and either blamed the game or was just really angry and mad. That's funny or but it was a period in my life, well, on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, where a lot of things that I was hating or raging and stuff was mostly me being an idiot, because the way that I kind of played games in a way, I was supposed trying to do things and whatever for stream stuff and whatnot. Whereas now I'm trying to lessen that and just do whatever the fuck that I want. And I'm enjoying it more often now than I used to. So if I played Silent Hill 4 again, knowing what I know now, I could probably beat it. because I'm not going to continue where I left off because I've got backtracking to do. But yeah, if I replayed 4, I could probably get back to the point that I was at relatively fine, and then do the thing that made me rage quit without a problem. Because basically, you walk into a room, and all the dead people in the game who've died so far chase you, but they all form in one room, and you need to go down some stairs and through a door, and then that's it, you never see them again. And then it's the second to last boss, and then it's the final boss, so I was at the end of the game. But what I decided to do is I tried to just run into the room, run down, around, and out. And so because Eileen was never following me, I kept getting more and more frustrated that she wasn't doing what I wanted her to do, knowing full well she has a shit follow AI coded to her. So instead of using the swords that I had acquired throughout the game, because the swords, if you shoot someone with like a silver bullet, well, it goes with a silver bullet, you can then use a sword to pin them in place. If I keep the swords and the silver bullets for the last section in the game, that when you're running around solving the puzzles and the ghosts are chasing you, if you shoot them then stab them, they don't turn up in that last room. That's the thing that I needed to do. And I never bothered doing that because, one, I didn't know about it at the time, and I think it was potentially Shadow Tier probably, who eventually told me, oh yeah, you can do that, but I just never listened. But again, knowing what I know now, going through it and playing it on a new playthrough, I can follow that through, and then when I get to that last room, there's like maybe 1 or 2 ghosts I've got to worry about, which again, silver bullets, knock them out, run down and around and I'm out. So, going back to it, I could continue where I left off, but I really can't be asked. I'd sooner just replay it and beat it in one go. And yes, Tyler, I'm already on Webster. And what do you mean already? I've been playing this for 2 hours. Each guy's taking like an hour. I need 3 million, and I have 2.8. Which I could probably easily get the 3 million by just doing the speed track things. Yeah. It's just a matter of replaying it really. And then I never pretty much played Origins, although I did start playing Origins, but then I kind of just quit it. Not because I was bored or I didn't want to play it, but I was just kind of coming off of 4, I believe, at the time. I just got to the point where I was just like, no, this isn't worth it. I don't want to go from that game to this game because I know what's going to happen, so I never bothered playing it. But I do own every Silent Hill game though. So, except the PS Vita one. If you want to buy it, you know. Yeah, I don't own the PS Vita one. Play normal Silent Hill 1. Yeah, but why would I want to do that? I've already beaten Silent Hill 1. But again, I'll eventually get to them. Like at the minute, obviously I'm playing a lot of Need for Speed games. I mean a lot, this is the 3rd one. And then I will be doing Dark Souls 2 blind, because I've never played Dark Souls 2 before. Probably after Mario. Because my plan is beat the challenge series. Do Warriors, because Daniel asked. Then Mario. Although Mario's out Friday, I'd sooner just play Warriors, beat it, and then move on to Mario afterwards. Do Mario, then if I still haven't got the fucking email, or if East 9 isn't still posted, then I will most likely do Dark Souls 2. And if I still don't have the email then, by the time I've beaten Dark Souls 2, I might just do Need for Speed Carbon. And then that'll be kind of it for Need for Speed games, just for a little while. Sorry, Titus. But just for a little while, just because then obviously East 9 should be out relatively by then I've got Persona. So it'll be a little while before I'd even consider doing like Pro Street or something. But after I've done Persona 5 Strikers, no game is out until May, sorry. Yeah, no game is out until May, so again I'll have a lot of free time to do whatever the hell I want. They will delay it to April. No, the game's already out. It's just for me to get my copy, it needs to be imported into the UK to then be shipped, obviously. And that's the problem, is getting it into here, because of Brexit, borders and all that other crap. From what they've told me on the email. And like I say, they're expecting to ship from the 19th. Again, if I get an email and they don't start shipping till March, then whatever. Until it arrives, I can't play it. So, at the moment, my plan is Persona 5 Strikers, because I know that game's coming out. Like, I know Game is selling that because I'm going to order it from Game, so I can get it. And then, like I say, whenever the hell East turns up, I'll make some time for it. But until then, obviously there's nothing I can do about it. Maybe don't think EU then. Hey man, listen. Oh, I don't know, Consoles Fan like 2 again, different dev. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not a different developer, but it's a different director, pretty much. So you have Hidetake Miyazaki, who does the Souls games that we know and love, and you have a different director, I don't know his name, who did 2. So some things were designed differently, like the game itself and the exploration and adventure of the game is fine. It's just some of the more nuances of Demon Souls to Dark Souls, then into Dark Souls 2, some of those nuances were kind of not there. So some things kind of just feel a bit eh. But again, when I play it, because I've never played 2, and I can compare it to Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, because it's the last Souls game I need to play, I can mostly openly go, okay, I can see what they might have done here, I can see what they've done here, I might see why people don't like it. But obviously as of right now I don't know why people don't like it. The only thing I am aware of is 1, there's no Estus Flask, you have to use healing items, that's kind of annoying. 2, I think there is actually a healing, an Estus Flask, but it heals you over time, it doesn't just heal you straight away. And 3, iframes in the Dark Souls games where you would just normally dodge at the right time is now a hidden stat in the game that it never tells you about. So a lot of people playing that who are good at Dark Souls are dodge rolling but still getting hit for some reason because they never level a stat that increases the time window of iframes, which is stupid, I will admit. Although I know this, I'm not going to boost that stat to the point where it's normal iframe stats. I'm not going to boost it. I know it exists, I will upgrade it as I play the game, but I want to try and play the game as baseless as possible with no information going into it. Because then, at least on the first playthrough, I can go, okay, I can see why some people playing this for the first time might not like it. And again, it's kind of the final boss. Apparently the final boss is kind of meh. Like, it kind of just rips off Ornstein and Smaug from the first game, then gives you a boss fight that doesn't really do much, and then the Scholar of the First Sin edition gives you a third boss fight, I believe, after all that crap. Which is, I believe, apparently pretty decent, I don't remember. But again, this is only stuff that I've just been told by Dark Shadow last night kind of thing. So like I say, when I do start it, I want to go in completely blind. I mean, I will when I know I hit the final boss, because I'll just die in the room or leave if I can, I'm not bothered. I will obviously look up a list of, I mean, I'll do the DLC, but then I will look up a list of what bosses I've missed and do them. And kind of Titus, but not really. Like, Brexit doesn't necessarily dick us over. It's just moreover, because it's a new thing and there are like new forms and shit to fill out and whatever. Importing into the UK is kind of one of those things that was, do we do it, do we not? And then also, like I say, because of the coronavirus, apparently the ports, there's a lot less workers working at the ports. I don't know where these ports are, but apparently there are less workers working there, so that means less workers means less shipping. So that's the reason why it will take so long to get here. Just because of the uncertainty of shipping itself and then the Brexit deals. Kind of screw things over a little, that's why it's kind of taken longer to get it here. Again, I'm not bothered. I mean, I play it anyway, but...
Echo 12, please update when you can.
Come on, no change.
Well, I shouldn't lose this race because there's enough cops to block the road from the other races. Oh, and also I suppose I'll throw this question out to both you, Titus, and one Mr. Chris John 8891. Nice username, by the way. Because I do have my Logitech G920 racing wheel, if there's anything you want to see me fail at, just let me know. I'm never going to guarantee I'm going to use the damn thing, but I've got it, and it's there. Nice on the car. No. Like an actual racing game. And plus I've got the pedals. And I've got the shifter. Like I bought the whole thing in one package. I think it was £80 or something? £100? Something like that? It normally retails for like $3.50. Oh, you're gonna be shitting me. Yeah, I think it normally retails for like $3.50, and I got it for like 100 or whatever it was, so... eh. Yeah, I mean, it's just sitting over there. It is. If I can even... I mean, you're gonna see some shitty shit on the floor, but... yeah. It's just sitting over there, if you can even see it right in the corner. On the table. That's where it is, so... my servers can't prepare to me and I'll then have to get in nothing else. Nope! So here's my summer car. And my summer car is the worst game in existence.
This guy's not gonna slow down.
What the hell do I have to do? Cause money's damage.
Copy that, Echo 24. Canvassing units for 1067. Stand by while I detail the order.
That code 6 crash. Move it in to block him. Stay right on top of him. We're gonna hit him with something else. I got him. I'm code 3. We're gonna go on the rolling block.
Yeah, but...
On my call, move into position. Stand by to fall back. Yeah, may have to let him go. Heads up, I'm gonna disable the car. Advise you reconsider. I can't get around. Code 6, just rammed a traffic car. Take him now. Still mobile. Get ready to take him out. I'm gonna force him over.
Thank you.
1033, he just... 42, block him, I got his other side.
Could you not?
PCMVA, lost the unit. Dispatch, underneath. Driver's giving us a lot of trouble. That's what I need to work. This suspect is still mobile. Let's bring it in. I want to take 65 before this thing gets out of hand.
And now it's just spike strips and beat it in under 2 minutes. Beating it under 2 minutes will be easy. It's just I need, I don't know how many spike strips. Oh, thanks for the call, I appreciate it. I need 6. So I'm going to put this time here because it may or may not have been a knocked bot.
Got it now. We've got it now. A visual on multiple units closing on the suspect. Hey, PCs, be advised you should have a visual on the vehicle any second.
Get ready to box him in. Keep your head up, watch for traffic.
Rhino 4-1. Please update. Supervisor monitoring and requesting sitrep.
Try to stay on him. I'm ready to get over here. Stand by. Suspect forces went out through the roadblock.
That's 2, I should have 3, but whatever.
Pulling away, I can't stay on him. UGP stand by. I'm closing in on the last known direction.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading west on Chancellor Way. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
Back on him, we've caught up. The suspect's under the hospital.
Spotted him now. He's inside, swinging around.
Gone through the block. I'll take the heat on this one. We're gonna force him off the road. Don't let it pass you. That was him. I'm on it. MDA, we're gonna try and surround him.
No, this is just bugging me.
Vehicle just rolled. He just rolled it. Moving in.
That was BS if I've ever seen it. Thankfully, they can't get you for it. Because the game's gonna have to reset me. Or if they just drop me like that. Yeah, the game would reset you after a few seconds if your car doesn't touch the ground for so long.
1065 when you're ready.
And when it does reset you, the busted meter doesn't go up.
Our bird is, we're in the low reserves here. We may have to bail on this chase.
I do want to evade though. Because then it will reset the backup timer.
Units
Now let's reset the backup timer. I need to get caught again.
East past Diamond Park. Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
Roger that. This is 2 Echo 12, just south of that area. Let's get some units close on the west side. Let's pass this guy and slow him down. Make sure you stay with me.
Come on, Pix, I think you busted. Yeah, I know. No, I just need one more spike strip and then I can leave.
The dispatch, I'm gonna need a wrecker out here to clean up this mess before the traffic starts to back up.
Which, I mean, I would have been done, but that was the one that I hit earlier, camera. Oh, just give me a single spike strip, man. If you hit that, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you, cop, for hitting that. Well, cop.
Okay, let's listen up. Form up on the 1065 and do not let him get around you. I'm on it. Going in for the pen. How can you get around this guy? Stand by. We might change this up.
Units on the pursuit. For your information,
It's
vehicle
over
was
one
last
time.
seen westbound past
It might.
Field. Containment to be
Very
set
much
at 10 block
might.
radius. Stand by for updates.
Bravo 27, I'm cruising in west of suspect. I have still no contact.
Charge 2-4, we got a vehicle that matches the description. We'll update once I run it through the system. Negative on that vehicle. All units be advised. Driver still in
It's in the stadium. I'm going to. I mean, this isn't the stadium, but I'm gonna hide somewhere else at least. Oh boy.
I'm getting tired of cutting you slack. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna pound you into the pavement, and by the time I get done with you and your ride, there'll be nothing left. Now you better believe that I'll be seeing you.
Bum bum bum. Cross is gonna start chasing after me. Even though realistically it doesn't matter because all I've got to do is now escape in 2 minutes, which is not hard. How much bounty do I have? I have 3.5. Nice. I'll do bounty. Spawn up here, because hopefully this will be the quickest method of escaping still. There's a crossbow that's in the chase on the highest level.
Dispatch, Sierra 9. Possible wanted suspect. I'm gonna pull him over. Suspect's driving a silver Aston Martin. Speed's way over posted limit.
And that's the 2-minute escape. That's all I'm done. I may as well do these. 180. Oh boy. And then I can go back to some racing. Because 5 is the max level in this. It goes to 6, but that's only for the final race. Wow. Didn't even get close. I'm going to need to turn around, drive for a while, and then do it again. After the Black Edition last challenge. Well, yeah, but I can't get the Black Edition because it was only ever sold in America. And like I say, I can't be asked to install a mod or whatever that gives it me. If the mod is a part of the widescreen patch, which I don't think it is, but if it is, then I've got it. But otherwise, I can't be asked. If it's just a challenge, I'm not bothered. I'm obviously not a massive fan of cop chases, so. Some cars, yeah, I know, but like I say, because I can't get the Black Edition in Europe, 130, it's kind of whatever. You know, I bought the Collector's Edition of Carbon because, you know, why not, but you can have the PS2. No. $186. Not even close. Well, I'll drive this way for a little while and then turn around. I'm gonna buy this game twice. Yeah, I own the PS2 version. And what made me? PC. PC Master Race. Again, not even close.
I just wanted to, hit by a racer. Code 3 pursuit, stand by for description.
Oh, Roger, go ahead.
Dispatch, requesting 1073. Let's just make sure someone's got spike strip with them.
Roger that, Delta 20. I'm canvassing units for 1067. Units be advised, suspect was last seen heading west near Forest Green Country Club. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Dispatch, this is Bravo 27. I'm with 2 other units. Estimate 3 minutes to establish quadrant.
My screen shows no hits. I repeat, no hits. Let's go mobile.
Where's my golf to play golf? I'm just in the garage. Or the garage. Swear to God, if cops looking spawn again, I'm just going to be very annoyed.
Units on containment 5-1 advises you go mobile. File and clear, please.
This is annoying. Oh, sure, racing games are Iron. Yeah, Iron Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. No, I want to do it from this side because it has a downward hill. If I do it from the other side, I'm relatively going straight or up a hill, which isn't great. And now that it's raining, that won't help. Just barely. But yeah, I also own Race Driver Grid. Try to do the races without cops first. No, I know, but it doesn't matter either way. I've still got to do the races. Well, obviously I don't have to, but like I say, I want 100% it, so... Do I have the crew? I mean, I've got you guys, but I don't know if I have a crew yet. No, I don't. Because there is one racing game that I did kind of want, but after I learned it was online only, I very quickly shut my brain off and said, yeah, I'm never buying that, and it may have been the Crew 2, if I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what game it was, but it may have been the Crew 2, so the Crew might be the same. Like, if it's online only, I just flat out will never buy the Crew, because A, I don't have PS Plus, and B, I have no intention of playing games online. Especially a game that can be and is an offline single player game. Driver, I've got all the drivers. I've got driver 1, 2, 3 and San Francisco. And Renegade on 3DS. Because why the hell not? And driver 76. And driver on PSP, which is essentially the PS2 game but kind of a prequel thing, whatever. Yeah, Parallel Lines, that was it. Yeah, Parallel Lines is that one, and then Driver 76 on PSP, which I believe is kind of like a pseudo prequel, I think. Fucking tree. Who put that goddamn tree there? Now my car's going to infinitely dual spin because I'm on mud. Ah, well done, bitch. Get fucked. Could you all get out of my way? You're just being a dick for the sake of being a dick. How many burnouts do I own? None. Well, I own Burnout Takedown and Burnout Paradise. But I want to rebuy Burnout Takedown for Xbox 360 because they added in some unique stuff. And also because I own it on PS2. And if there's anything we've learned so far, is that PS2 racing games are a big fat no-no. Unless they were built for the PS2, then whatever. But if it's a multi-platform thing, then yeah, I'll just get it on 360. Or PS3, it doesn't matter which, but I might just get it on 360. And I own both Burnout Paradises. I own the original and the remaster. Because the original doesn't have the island DLC. I mean, it does, but it doesn't for some reason. Like, it's a whole fucking thing, but... Whereas the remaster, I guarantee, has it, so... If and when I do play Burnout Paradise, I'll play it, but don't know yet. I'm pretty sure it's the Xbox on 360. Oh no! Revenge... If I said Takedown, I'm an idiot. I meant Revenge. It's Takedown or Revenge, one of the two is on 360. And I'm fairly certain it's Revenge. So if I said Takedown, I'm an idiot. If I said Revenge, then yeah, I'm still right. Yeah, if I said Revenge, then yeah, Revenge is on 360 and PS3. Just say Burnout 3. Yeah, but that's Burnout 3 Takedown. And also saying Burnout Takedown to some people will make things easier. But whatever. Oh, not the Italian job. You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off! Is that what you wanted from me? Is that all you wanted? Was my Mortal Kain impression? Was that game made by Rockstar? No, but Warriors was, and maybe, but Warriors was, which is obviously what I'm playing after this. I'm thinking of every game with cars in it. Oh, what about Cars? Actually, to be honest, the first Cars game is actually not a bad game. Wait, no. I don't know about any of the other ones after that. So I'm going to play Cars 1. Cars 2? Yeah, I never played Cars 2, I only ever played Cars 1. In Radiator Springs. Think. That isn't my Gran Turismo NASCAR. Formula 1. Forza Horizon. Because that's more arcadey than it is simulation. I mean, it's still it's more simcade again, but... non-simulation car games, yeah, like I say, so Forza Horizon is one. Also, that guy, how is that guy like 70 miles an hour faster than me? Oh yeah, that's why. Rubber banding. And I also crashed, let's be honest, but still. That's why I said Forza Horizon. That's why I said Horizon. Well, unless this guy slows down, which I'm going to assume he isn't, I can't win this. Because he's 40 miles an hour faster than I am. Is he, actually? Yeah, he is. You should be mentioned before GTA against racing mechanics. Yeah, I know, Latin Prince was in here yesterday. Screaming about how good the racing is in GTA compared to, I think, Need for Speed specifically. But, I mean, I have no incentive to play GTA Racing. I have no incentive. "15 miles an hour faster," of course he is. Can I just say this game fucking sucks? Like genuinely, because Rubber Band is the worst thing in existence. Like, I'd sooner be a racist than wake up every morning knowing that I'm gonna code rubber banding into my racing game. I would sooner be openly racist than I would ever choose to put rubber banding in my game. Because genuinely, how the hell am I supposed to compete with that guy all the way up front? Like how? He's so far ahead and going so fast, how am I supposed to compete? Am I supposed to just get lucky that the game just goes, "No rubber banding," and then that's it? Like is that what I'm expecting out of this game at this point? Is for it to just switch off rubber banding because, oh, you lost the race 20,000 times. I guess we'll be a little more lenient on you next time. Don't give up. I'm not giving up, but like, it is fucking stupid. Like look at these guys. How am I supposed to compete against this? Crashing is one, but like how? Again, using NOS earlier is not going to matter. Again, when people are 1,000 meters ahead of you, or however far they are just because they fuck off, I can't compete against that. Because they are going to take corners at much higher speeds than I'll ever be able to take them at. Because I'm not a robot. I'm not. So I can't take the corners that they can. I can try, yeah, but again, that's like playing Counter-Strike against fucking spin botters. Like, you might be able to beat them, and it's, well, yeah, what's the fucking point? Chances of actually beating a hacker is nil point. It's not something that's ever going to happen. So you just give up and quit. You do. Don't fucking do it to me. Nope, you told me nothing. Don't be one of those people who says, "Oh yeah, you know that spin boarder? Shoot him in the face," and it's, yeah, I know that. I just have to find that moment where I'm able to. Like, again, if you look at the race, what I did before what I failed, the guy hit 1,000 and whatever points. That time around, didn't hit 1,000 points. So it is completely bullshit based on whatever it is. Like, if these guys always did the same shit over and over again, like, even look at this twat. But, like, if they do the same thing over and over again, and then it's, they get the relative same points, then it's something you can work against. You know, you know how many points you need to beat, you know where you roughly need to be. But when the points fluctuate from one lap to another, and also when the frame rate shits itself to 30 FPS, but well, like, when their points fluctuate from race to race, it's kind of just, yeah, you'll suck one race because there's nothing you can do pretty much, but the next race, oh yeah, you'll just dominate them because, you know. Again, why I'm preferring Underground 2, because at least in that I dominated everyone. Why? Because I was decent, so I was able to, and I had a better car than they had, so it made sense that I dominate them. I mean, sure, these guys will have better cars than me, since I'm sticking in the Aston Martin, but Cars Breakfast, Real Racing, Dirt Asphalt. Do I play any? Me? No. I do own Dirt, and I don't know which Dirt games I own. But I know I own Dirt games because I was given them free many years ago. Might be able to tell you when I have a look at my Steam listings. Don't play Real Racing 3. Yeah, because it sounds terrible. It sounds like one of those fucking indie games that may think it's real racing, when in reality it's not, and it's missing some components, or it's like only filled with like 2 people who still play it because I'm like the best Real Racing 3 driver, and it's okay, you get in an F1 car. Then we'll see. Because better win. Oh, never mind. We're googling racing games. How's about your mom? 8, 7. Yeah, I think I own Dirt and Dirt. Yeah, no, I think it's Dirt 3 and Dirt, or Dirt Showdown. I think it might be Dirt Showdown and Dirt 3. Don't ask. I really don't know which games I've got. I'll let you know in a minute once I've had a look. But I know I own 2 Dirt games and I've never played them. Or it might be Dirt Rally and Dirt Showdown, or again, I don't know. Like, if Dirt 3 and Dirt Showdown are like more arcadey than, like, say, Dirt Rally, then sure, I can play them, which is why I'm kind of interested in Dirt 5. Even if people don't like it. But I mean, at that point I may as well just buy MX vs ATV, right? And Twisted Metal. And for Sonic Racing, Mario Kart Benefit Style Racing, right? Mario, yes. Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed, yes. Sonic are to the point that I like the racing mechanics. I don't like the team work mechanic. Crash. I like Crash Team Racing, yes, but... Sorry, I like Crash Tag Team Racing. Crash Team Racing, on the other hand, fucking sucks my ass. I mean, I've only played a little bit of it, but... because once when I went round to my sister's house, and a boyfriend's house, fiance, whatever, they couldn't, for the life of them, do a certain race on the PS4 remaster of Crash Team Racing. So of course they asked me to do it. And of course I beat the game for them. Because at that point, they was never going to finish the game. Like if they couldn't get the fundamental drifting down, they was never going to beat the game. And it took me a while to get used to the drifting mechanics, because obviously I'm used to the Mario drifting mechanics, which is just brake, drift, and you're done. But in Crash Team Racing Remaster, you need to brake, turn, 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 then boost. Because if you brake, turn, you spin out. Also, where the fuck am I? I've gone the complete wrong way, idiot. Yeah, so that's what you've got to do, and that's what I didn't know, and I had to Google, admittedly, and then I eventually learned it, and then I was like, oh, okay. And then I beat it relatively soon thereafter. So I would like to play Crash Team Racing at some point, but... Again, I'm not overly bothered.
I've got the reported party on view. Code 3 chase. A driver spotted me. Slowing down fast here. Look out. He's out of the brakes. He's pulling 180.
Oh look, of course a cop spawned out of nowhere.
ACB closing in on his last known direction. Yeah, I have visual. Code 3. Speeds are not dropping. I'm gonna bump him and see what he does. Charlie 2, on 6. Hit it! Go, 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 go! Visual code 3, slip through!
Yeah, I'm just gonna see some good racing segments. I mean, yeah, I suppose so, but...
Backup request. We're gonna need everything we got. He's gone through the block. Negative on the stop. Repeat. Negative on the stop. I'm back on. We'll get some heavy traffic here. I advise we pull back. Vehicle is through gas station. I'm just trying to get around and run a block. Update when I can. All you guys drop back. Give yourself some room. We're gonna try something new. Losing visual. Can't see him. Can't stay on him. He's too fast. Bravo 26. 1023 with the pursuit. Lost visual. Hold on.
It is...
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen heading west on State Street. Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter.
Yeah, it's Dirt 3 and Dirt Showdown. Are the two that I own. And it's specifically Dirt 3 complete, but... Yeah, those are two that I own. And like I say, if Dirt 3 is just a simulation racing game where, say, Dirt Showdown is more simcade, then I would probably play, well, obviously play Showdown over 3 any day of the week. And yeah, both on Steam. And I know what you're probably thinking. Showdown is not even a sim, but that's my point. I don't know. I'm fairly certain 3 might be, but because Dirt is called Dirt Showdown, I'm assuming it's going to be more along the lines of, like, say, MX versus ATV or something. 3 is Simcade, okay. So is 3 anything like Dirt 5? Because I've seen Dirt 5 and that looks, you know, like, say, the challenge series in this game where it gives you random shit to drive and race in. Or again, like MX vs ATV and stuff like that. If it's just rally driving, Dirt 3, then I don't care. I'm not going to play it even if it is Simcade. If Showdown is more bunsy, here's a muscle car, here's a 4x4, here's a buggy. You know, if it's that kind of racing game, then I would definitely play that. Because I do also own MX World Tour on PS2. I used to play the shit out of that game. Obviously not so much now. Showdown is a demolition derby racer. So like, is it Wreckfest? Or whatever the hell the other game is? Similar to it, okay. But I'm guessing not as fun, car crunching simulation kind of. You know when you hit a wall, could you turn left when you do it? Combat, mid-2000s was the peak. Yeah, but again, it depends what you're comparing to. Because Mario Kart came out between then and now. And those games obviously still great, obviously Crash Team Racing, obviously. Sonic, obviously. If you're talking about these kind of games, again, I would probably still say Need for Speed Heat isn't that bad of a game. Until I play it, but I'm gonna say it's not gonna be that bad. Again, it's the same thing when I get to Dark Souls 2. I'm going to say it's not gonna be that bad, but
This pencil neck is ready to go. Hook it up and smoke them.
should you say Street Racing Culture games? Oh yeah, no, those games are done for. If you mean racing games that have like upgrades and racing and stuff like that, they're not necessarily gonna make a comeback. Because who realistically wants to race a Bugatti? Or Bugatti, whatever. Like, who's realistically going to do that? Or, her from yesterday. Like, realistically, who's going to want to change the look of those cars to make them look like shit just so they perform better? And realistically or not, so... In terms of that side of racing, it's kind of... I mean, you could still make a game like that, but you know, you go back to the 90s, early 2000s kind of racing game with the cars that came out then. You know, and to do something built around that, but in terms of a modern game with all these hypercars, supercars and whatnot, you got no chance in hell. Besides painting your car, I'm going to assume in Need for Speed Heat you can't put a roof scoop on it. I'm gonna assume. People do that on Heat. Or maybe they didn't do it. Well, that's the whole point of racing a car though, isn't it? Make it look like shit. No. Okay. Fucking fire truck. Well, if I don't immediately catch up to him now, I'm gonna lose. Yay. Yeah, no, I lost. Fucking fire truck.
Attention Patrol Northeast. We've received a complaint about speeding vehicles. Descriptions match at least one wanted party. Suspects were last seen together heading west on State Street. Can I get some units to head up?
But any other info on that?
Suspects driving a silver Aston Martin.
Log me on that call.
What's Aston Martin?
Wait for you.
Martin. Not Martin. You don't pronounce the R. "30 miles an hour faster than me. Over dad can suck my big hairy cock." Well, this should help.
Pulling away, I can't stay on him.
Yeah, providing the cops get in the way. Never mind.
I lost a visual here, hold on.
We really wanted the cops to get in the way. Because if the cops get in the way of them, I can still win this.
Suspect vehicle spotted.
Now I have to escape him.
Doesn't look like this guy's gotta stop. I'm gonna try to ease him over deploying 1059. I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
Roger that, Sierra 26. Units have detailed and are en route.
Bravo 3-2. I'm on your 6. What do you need?
Bravo 3-2. Please update when you can.
Having a hard time staying with him. Code 6 causing me a lot of problems. I recommend we break pursuit here. His IC monitoring, this guy's causing a lot of damage.
All of them, all. We got multiple warning lights. The bird has taken damage. We are returning to base.
Suspects ripped through the gas station. You're well advised. Cancel routine cover. Cancel cover. It's not working. I need code 3 help now.
And again, I don't know why.
Just put the city.
Probably because there's too many cops on screen.
On scene. Yeah, we lost visual. Done. I have visual. Code 3. Had a PC down here.
Got it now. We've got it now. A visual on multiple...
Heads up. Yeah, he's circling around and he's gone right back to the station. Code 3, gas pumps, we got it. I lost the vehicle. Minimal time delay. Let's get the quadrant going on this.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen heading northbound on State Street. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
Cover
Clear code 3 to your location.
Oh boy, I'm glad that I remember that there's one here.
The unit's on containment. I lost my target.
Last race event. And then that's him done. Well. Then there's 2 upgrades that I can buy. And then the last 2 are running, which is number 3. Really?
Channel 3 be advised. We just received a 911 report of a possible wanted suspect. Last seen heading northbound on State Street. I need a unit to clear and start up.
You got anything else on that call?
Suspect's driving a silver Aston Martin.
Aston
I'm
Martin.
nearby. I'll take the call for you.
Not now, dickhead. I'll get fucked. No, cops.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen heading westbound on Fisher Road. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
This is 2-7. I have 4 units with me. We can start containment northeast of his last position.
Sprint, speed trap, sprint. Hello. Nice shitty car. Can you beat the James Bond car? I don't think so. This is my car. Never mind, you took a shortcut. That's cheating. Bastard. Yes, well, clearly the American has to take the shortcut. Because Americans can't drive. Not especially an Aston Martin DB9. That is always a shitty fucking accent, but it is one nonetheless. Well, not accent, but impersonation. Okay. Damn it. Every fucking time. Yeah, I love that corner. Can I marry it? Excuse me. No. See? I knew I'd win. I let you take the shortcut. Let me guess, he's gonna get like 200 miles an hour. Oh, 90, never mind. Damn it, I can't take prison. Oh, thank you for the phone. I appreciate it. First boy followers. Again, it can either be people passively going, oh, Need for Speed Most Wanted, I want to check that out, from some guy who's never played it before. Or it's, yes, I create bot to follow random people and maybe they think they're good, yes? Нет, I'm good, smart man, yes? It's one of the two. Me smart Ruski boy, yes. Smart man. And it's, oh. I don't know what you've done, but, oh. Okay. Russians, man. Yes, I will hack him and follow, yes. Here. So many follows. I know it's yes, English boy. You will buy my stuff. Yes. No, I won't. What? You're not going to buy good follows? But follow good. Yes. It is better than none. Yeah, but bots also equal nothing because they're not viewers who would ever watch. Yes, but 10,000 follows mean good streamer. Yes, and I get money. There's the crux of the problem. You just want money, you lazy bastard. Yes. What is problem? What is problem? Oh, sucker. Fuck you. And then that's it. Oh, the other flip side is, like I say, should people who want to watch stuff and look, which is fine by me. Like, I'm 99% certain that other one that I got earlier was a bot, because I've been followed by an account that's named that multiple times, and I've tried to click on it to see any information about it, and the few that I have clicked on have been banned, so I'm assuming that's just a follow bot. One of them is just a follow bot that's going around with the same type of username, because again, people who make these bots are fucking morons. It's like they'll call the bot hello 82345 and then it's, oh well, that's clearly a bot thing, let's report it, and then the next time it follows you is totally not hello 82, and it's like, you're the same fucking bot because you've got hello in your name, you idiot. So then that one gets banned, and then it tries again, and then it's haha scam hello lol, then it's yep, there's the other one, and it's just okay. I just don't understand it. I don't. Like, I understand trying to scam people out of money with the stupid follow bots that try and get you onto the website for you to buy stuff. That I get, because at least you're getting money out of it. Creating a follow bot that does nothing, like why? And that's the thing that doesn't make any sense. Of course it chose me. I mean, it could also be just an arsehole from like 2 years ago who still has nothing to do besides watch me and create bogus accounts. Like, if it's that person still, dude, you really need to get a life. Like, you piss one child off and then all of a sudden, I'm gonna make racist accounts, tee! Tee lol, his stream says the N-word, tee! And it's okay. Cool. So if it is that person, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. If it isn't you and it's just some shitty Russian bot, fuck off. Oh, go this way, dick. But again, you know I'm gonna get to you. Sure. Cool. Hey, you want free followers? Just go to 100 free followers at imgay.net. imgay.net? Like, aw, I'm paying money to follow bots? Damn it. I want it to be gay. I don't want to bum some dude, I just want to click on a website. But no, I think the website is like bigfollows.com or something. I think. I relatively memorized the web address because at this point you get it at least once a day. There's a website like that anymore, just by letters. Well, imgay.net. Of course there's going to be a website of imgay.com, imgay.net, imgay.org. As long as it's imgay.org.e. Because obviously org. Also that's Webster. Goodbye, Weepster. Click on it. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to click on it, and then all of a sudden there's just in the background. Pink slip. Nice. Hey, yo. Nice hair though, dude. Joe Vega. At least he's not Joe Mama. That might be good. Good for you. But it's not the Aston Martin. I can cosplay him.
Well, number 5 on the blacklist. Bravo, don't get too worked up though. Cause you see, you still got my guys to go through, and I got a feeling things are gonna get a lot tougher for you. A lot tougher.
If only he said a lot harder. Last transmission upgrade. 75,000! What me? No. So what do I have left to unlock? The turbo. Which is Ronnie. There's just the turbo in the engine. And then relatively this car will not be at top speed and acceleration, but it will be close enough. 98 grand! Boy, 98 grand. What's the other one worth? 76 grand. Fucking hell. So what is that? Basically 174 grand, right? 174 grand? Which, I mean, I have more than enough money, but fuck, you know. Like if I used another car, I could only use one more car. I will not have enough money to buy a couple cars and upgrade them. Like, once I upgrade this, I can only get one more. Can I sell all parts? No. I can sell the cars that I've acquired so far. Like, I can sell them if I really wanted to. Also, whilst I'm at it. Well, I've done 65% and I've got 4.2 million bounty. And I need 4 million. I think I have too much bounty at this point. And if I keep going with this, yeah, I'm gonna have way more than enough bounty than I'll ever need to the end of the game. But what are the milestones, just so I put them to memory? Tag 28 cops, 325,000 bounty. Well, I mean, that'll happen regardless. and 6 infractions, which are what she saying. There's speeding, excessive speeding, which is about 200 miles an hour. Reckless driving, ramming a police vehicle, hit and run, damage to property, resisting arrest, and driving off roadway. And they're the 8 that I need right for this. And there's 6 infractions. I mean, I'll get an infraction regardless for leaving, which is resisting arrest. So speeding I'll get regardless. I don't think I'll get excessive speeding, I'd have to be on the highway for that. Reckless driving, obviously, ramming a police vehicle, obviously, hit and run, obviously, damage to property, obviously, and then resisting arrest. So it is just driving off roadway and excessive speeding. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at now, thanks. That's what I'm looking at. So I was just looking up to see what they are. So the 2 that I would never get because I'm not, because I'm always in the city, is reckless driving, no, excessive speeding, sorry, which like I say is apparently 200 miles an hour, which I'd have to do on the main highway, which loops around the edge of the city. And then driving off roadway, which I guess I could do in Rosewood, but because I'll be able to beat number 4. I should be able to beat Ronnie as well, but that might be about it. So that'll leave number 2 and then Razor for tomorrow. And then I'll start up the challenge series. I'm most inevitably not going to be able to beat the challenge series. But again, because what is that, Wednesday? What is it, Wednesday? So I'll beat it Thursday. I guess start Warriors, because I may as well. Then either Friday, I'll continue Warriors, or I'll start Mario if it turns up Friday. So I don't know yet. I mean, I'll probably look up how long Warriors is if it's not that long, and if Mario does turn up Friday, I'll finish Warriors and I'll start up Mario afterwards. If not, I'll do Mario like Friday or something. I hate that. Choices, they tend to mean literally nothing in the very end. I wasn't paying attention. No, I mean, my biggest problem, yes, that is pretty much my entire problem with the game, is the choices only matter how suicidal you become. And then even when you're suicidal and someone dies, it still just turns into, oh no, game over, reload last checkpoint. That's all it still turns into. And also, the choices for the endings in the game are literally the last 3 choices in the game. You either hand the child over to the electric monster. Well, sorry, you either don't resist the electric monster doing mind crap on you and you lose. You then give it to the hobo Aztec twat. Or you obviously don't do any of that and you beat them all. Like that's it. You just have one of 3 choices. I was relatively hoping it was going to be more specific than that. But no, they all end the same. Cop always fucks the dead guy, always has the dead guy's kid, no matter what. Good ending is obviously, yay, I know how the world works for the next 10,000 years. Medium ending is you don't get told but the world goes back to normal anyway, and then the bad ending is 1/3 of the human population still survives, but your child is now the next godchild thing that you're supposed to, the Indigo child, like she's the next one and she's the prophecy that will save humanity. So either way, there is no bad ending, essentially. And the one thing I will admit that I do hate is the decision right at the end of the game when you play as the black cop whose name I don't remember, and you can choose to leave with his girlfriend or not. I chose not to, because I thought, one, she's being relatively bitchy about this, trying to force him into scenarios that he clearly doesn't want to be in, but she can't accept that for herself. And so I chose for him to stay in the police force because that's what he wanted to do. And so you lose so much mentality for that choice, and I don't see why. Because one, it's the end of the game, like whatever choice I choose should be mine alone, and two, why even give me a choice if you're just going to make him start slitting his wrists anyway, you know? But other than that, I mean, it's a good game, definitely worth playing. It is, like, I definitely enjoyed it. The story is a bit wacky, but, I mean, whatever. But overall, it's still a good game, but, again, the choices were a letdown is all. Like, I was actually expecting, since I played the tutorial, that being told by David Cage himself that people can commit suicide. And when you learn that it is just a game over, reload less checkpoint scenario, you kind of feel cheated, you know? Trying to play the game a little careful, maybe choosing choices you might not want to choose, you know, just to keep someone's mentality up, when really it just doesn't matter. Like when Agatha dies, that will just ruin your mentality if you look at her dead body. Like, that would pretty much just make you hand yourself into the cops. That, I believe, that is when I learned there is no choice in the game. And also I reloaded the checkpoint and just skipped the whole discovery thing with Agatha's dead body. Like, I skipped all that and just left out the window. Because anything I could have chosen would have meant I could have just... Well, thanks for the landing. It just meant that it's potentially reload less checkpoints, so I just didn't bother. But I'm definitely glad that you recommended it. It was definitely worth playing. Brother, man, how are you? It's an interesting game, especially considering its age. Yeah. Like I say, I can't argue the game itself. I can't. Like, it was a unique and interesting way of making a game at the time. Which now, pretty much obviously any story-based game does the same thing pretty much, but for what it was unique in what it tried to attempt. But that's where I would say the attempt in, I was about to say Quantum Rift. The attempt in Fahrenheit was a nice attempt. As far as I'm concerned, they relatively perfected it for Heavy Rain. Where choices do matter more. Granted, they don't matter overly, but at least if someone dies in that game, like, that's it. Game over. Like, they're not in it anymore. You know? Like that's nice. I mean, again, it's still to a point, based on the story. Like, I believe the woman can die, obviously the FBI agent can die. Like, he can be removed from the beginning of the game if you really wanted to. The problem is if you do that, you never find out who the killer is. I'm fairly certain only he can find out who the killer is and get the ending where everyone survives. Which I missed in my first playthrough. Because when you're in the bar fighting the masked man, who has the katana, if you do the QTE where you rip his coat pocket off, there's a piece of evidence that you can pick up that I never picked up. And when I googled how you was meant to let everyone survive, and when I found that out, it kind of pissed me off, you know, because I missed it, but it made me go, damn man, one bit of evidence that I missed and I can't find the killer. So that made me like the game slightly more, because I failed. So you're at the gym? How dare you? How dare you be at the gym? Did I fancy Until Dawn? Nah. Not really. Could you get off? Could you slow down? I don't want to do this 8.5-minute race again. Please? Nine-minute race. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, sure. Motherfucker. If this is a knockout race, I'm screwed. Never mind. Yes, it is. Where are you moving? Fuck you, car.
Rosewood did.
Whoa, speed trap. These ought to go well. Out of my way. Into some. I believe you can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread your wings and just fly away. I don't know if that's the lyric or not, but let's just say it is. No, fucking car, cunt. No, I'm gonna lose. Please, no. That was bullshit. Went from being like 60 miles ahead to 5. This car wants to spin the wheel. Well, I mean, that's only because of, well, crashing, really. Thanks, car. Cunt. And because of that, I'm at a 30 to 40 mile an hour deficit. Bye. Yeah, that turn was bullshit. Coming out of there, turn right and make an immediate left. Oh. Yep, heat level 5. I mean, I can get to heat level 5, and that's when our good old friend Cross turns up. Var something. Yeah, so I should be able to do this and beat Ron tonight. And then 2 hours tomorrow to beat whoever the hell the Asian guy is, Sonny I think. And then Razor. Hopefully beat the game. Because, you know, level 6 condition cops and all. And then like I say, I'll start the challenge series. May as well bleed this game dry for everything it's worth. And then also I'll do the same thing with Carbon. I'll play Carbon, beat Carbon, and then do the challenge series. Although the challenge series isn't that long, so... Because this one has like... fucking... I think 68 challenges. And half of them are cop chases. Some of them are like, oh yeah, can you last... one of them might even be an hour. I might be wrong about that, but I know one of them is like stupidly long. Or can you survive against the cops this long? If it's an hour, you better hope to God I don't fuck that up when I get to it. 'Cause if I do it for like 45 minutes and lose, I ain't doing it. There is a cheese method that I'm aware of that I can, well, cheat it. So I am aware of a place that I can. I don't remember where it is, but I know of it. So if it comes to, then yeah, I'll just fucking cheese it, if I can. Then the only downside is trying to escape. Because you pretty much just go, I think, to the bus depot. And then you just sit on top of the bus depot, because then they don't come up and get you. Some can, but most of the time they don't bother. Or they just can't. So you just sit there and then leave. I was only 12 seconds. Oh no, actually, yeah, 12 seconds. Yeah. Two toll booths. And then it's touch 26 cops, 6 infractions, I think 35 or 350,000 bounty, and then like 500,000 points or whatever it is. And then what's this guy do? Why must you do that to me? Hold on. What's the situation? Well, I'm driving the James Bond car, an Aston Martin DB9. And yes, that is a really bad impersonation, but other than that, nothing. How are you? Yep. Do you see me not caring? That's not news. Because the thing is, would anyone care if EA was hacked? No. So, again, I don't care. Yes, it shouldn't be happening. The thing I'm more worried about hacking-wise is someone hacked the Florida Water Reserve to try and poison it, or whatever it was. That's more of an important hacker story than CD Projekt getting hacked. You know? Like, 2 hacker stories in one day. One of them actually has life consequences. The other one... yeah, that's something. Also, just make sure the source code has the exception pirated the game. What? I mean, like I said, I'm not bothered. The hacker can do whatever the hell he wants. This also source code for Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. Who? Hacker or CD Projekt? I assume you mean the hacker, but I just want to make sure that we're on even ground here. A hacker, okay, okay. Because I wanted to make sure that you're telling me that they're the ones being accused that they stole source code from someone else for those 2 games. Which would be funny. But I mean, if they stole the source code, I mean... I don't know what to tell you about that. Because what can they do with it, really? He's holding information ransom, but what is the source code? Go on. Let me re-jog my mind. If the source code... I'm going to say it now, because I know I'm going to be wrong. But if the source code is basically just the engine that the game's running on, or the relative information that goes into the code of the game, then yeah. If it's the engine, then it's that. A text listing of commands to be compiled or assembled into an executable computer program. So yeah. It is essentially all the bits and bobs that creates this game. Well, the code that makes this game is its source code. Because without it, it won't run. If you think about it, like all the physics is tied to it, all of the AI is tied to it. So I'm assuming that's what it means, that the guy's basically just taken all of the information that won't be privy to you or me, potentially. Because anyone can look at a game's files and change them. And recode stuff. That's obviously how you get mods for games, pretty much. But if he's stolen the hidden secrets, what developers don't tell you about, then that's different. Then that's different. Does it matter? No. Like, realistically, it doesn't matter. Because that would be like someone, say, stealing the Unity engine and giving you that code. Well, like if I had personally made a Unity engine and it was mine alone, and someone stole it and gave it you, then, well, one, that's copyright infringement and all this other bullshit, terms of service and whatever, that I could hold you liable for. Because you have access to information that no one should, kind of thing. So if it's that kind of stuff, then yeah, he's got access to information that he shouldn't. If it's just information that is based on any game ever made in the history of video games, then the source code doesn't matter. You know, if the only code that he's stolen is if this does this or do this, start this, you know, then, you know, it doesn't matter. That's the main thing, is it depends what the specific code is stolen. If it's the generic ins and outs of how RPG games are made, steal any other RPG source code. But like I say, if it's very specifically, like say, engine-based stuff, because I believe an engine was specifically created for Cyberpunk. If that information has been stolen, then yeah, then that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Everything else, circumstantial, who cares? But if it's the engine source code that's been stolen, then that secret information could be passed on to other companies and developers.
We just received a complaint about a speeding vehicle. From what we can make out, the description matches a possible wanted suspect.
Which probably isn't the first time that it's ever happened, let's be honest. Because when, like, individuals like you and me, for an example, leave one company and go to another, you've been coding for one company for so long that you learn certain ins and outs of how that works. Going to another company, you're going to relatively pass that information on. And we didn't get anything major in all data that was encrypted or data being stored through backups. I mean, that's the main thing, obviously, is always to keep a backup. That is the main thing. Again, it's like I mentioned before, it's like imagine if YouTube, it's like imagine if YouTube completely died and YouTube lost every video ever made. Only people like me, who have physical backups of everything they've made, can put their stuff back up again. Otherwise, everyone else who's deleted stuff or only has part stuff put together is going to lose out on a lot of stuff. Does it matter? At the end of the day, no. Because PewDiePie will make PewDiePie and all that kind of stuff, so people will still go back to watching who they'll watch. It's just you won't have that information again, but yeah, backups are a #1 priority. Which is one thing I didn't do whilst I was making my axe. Because I 3D modeled a axe. I have, and I didn't back up the save. Like a twat, so I had to redo some fucking work, didn't I?
Charlie 14.
I mean, it didn't matter, it wasn't anything important, but... As I say, if you want to see it, I will gladly show it off later, or I'll take a screenshot of it and send it you on Discord later when I'm done. And you can tell me how shit it is. Games are copies of one another nowadays, and also shot in the FC code that they have idea on. Well, yeah, I mean, basically, when you think about it, an RPG code will be relatively similar to another RPG code because, you know, if you need to beat this quest to unlock this quest, well, the code to unlock this quest is going to have to be the same in any game because A needs to be beaten before B. So, the code will be... It won't be the exact same because obviously people code slightly differently, but for the most part it will have the same execution. Oh, where do I want to go? I want to go left and head straight up. It just reminds me I need to touch some cops.
I want type 1065 as quick as possible. Jump on him when he slows down. I need more units on this call. Give me more code. Suspect entering the train yard. Anyone available to block the exits?
On the last day of school, I was watching possible players. Didn't correct it and won't say anything, although the teacher was walking around with a massive smile. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, the game's doing the thing again. But I can't see cars. Oh, they're fucking going back this way.
block. Vehicle through the block. I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now. We're still code 3. Slip through.
Oh, three.
Dispatch, be advised, we're into reserve tanks. And we may have to bail on this chase.
Place your sights weapon me. Stand by. Sierra 10. He's gone through the block.
Oh, where the hell am I going? I'm going all the way down. I need to turn around, and this might be the only way that I can do it.
Repeat, 1044. Request Rhino cover.
No, not rhinos, please.
Copy that, Bravo 4-1.
No!
Units starting up, more clearing if you need them.
Anything but a rhino, please. I don't want to get into this chase and a rhino just turns up and just slams me into a wall and it's game over.
Lost side of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised. He's back inside on code 3, code 3. I'm gonna try to overtake the suspect around a block. Stand by.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen northbound on Camden Tunnel Road.
Short 2-4, be advised. We set up a 1073. Just check your screens. Code 6, still mobile. Maintaining pursuit. Fall back. Driver's onto us. We'll hit him with something else.
Got it now. We've got it now. A visual on multiple units closing on the suspect. Hey, PCs, be advised. You should have a visual on the vehicle any second.
Okay, don't slam him then. Okay, that clock is made of pure titanium.
Cut him down. Do it now. I can't get around this guy. Stand by. We might change this up. Maintaining pursuit. Code 6 still mobile.
Remaining units be advised. Vehicle went BCB westbound on Riverside Drive. Containment to be set up at 10 block radius. Stand by for update.
Blue.
We need an FD response stop. He's through the block.
I just need to touch 26 cops.
Can't get into position here.
Eagle 1. Update when you can.
Affirmative, Code 6 still failing to
Hopefully
stop.
that counts as an infraction. Nope, I'm still missing an infraction.
I'm gonna lose him. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to push the block. I can't get into position.
I have 5. And there's 8. Speeding I should have... Wait, if I only have 5... I did resisting arrest. Don't think I've driven off roadway. Bloody hell. That's not how we talk. We pronounce words correctly, we do. If I want to drive off-road, where can I even go? Back up this way. Not really. I do need to drive all the way up north to the ring road, hang a right, and head straight, because that's the golf course and that is off-road.
1033, cancel routine. Cover, it's not working. I need code 3. He just ran through the PCs. It's through, go through. We're still code 3. Alright, I'm going to try to pin him. Stand by.
Yeah, it's heading.
What's that? Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Hang up. And they should be there shortly.
Is this going to turn off? Not. 8 rhinos. I need to touch one more cop. Yeah, that's that one,
I'm gonna take a run at him. Going 1041.
Oh, rhino.
Get ready.
Oh, we're gonna do that all over again! That's fucking like 7 minutes of crap! Oh, this is why this game fucking sucks. You go through all that bullshit. All that bullshit just so a rhino turns up on a corner bend and it's just, nope. Fuck off! That's 8 minutes of crap that I've got to do again. Oh, whoever the fuck made this game, you can suck my knob, I don't care. Just fuck off. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do it all over again. Fucking hate this game. Like, why would you put cops in your fucking game? Why? It's a... You know, run! Not a shitty Fast and Furious game. It's a racing game. Racing. You know what that means? Cars go really fast. Not, oh yeah, I'm just gonna casually drive into the side of a cop and kill him. Yeah, that sounds like fun. If it was, I'd be playing fucking Burnout. Because at least in Burnout, everything dies in half a fucking second. You so much as sneeze at a car and it will flip. Why? Because I suppose Criterion at the time knew, right, if we actually put physics in this, this is going to make playing this game really annoying. So instead, let's just make it really overly cartoony, that'll be fun. And just make it pure mayhem and destruction. Yeah, that'll be hilarious. Yeah, turns out Burnout's actually a fun game because of it. This game decides, you know what? No, fuck you. Oh, okay. Sure.
Lost sight of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised. Yeah, cancel that. We got him. I got him.
Fucking hate cop chases. Well, I can guarantee you I'm never playing this game again, ever.
Charlie 14. Off your 6.
Once I've beaten it. I would sooner play Underground and Underground 2 again. Because at least there's no cops in that. And at least if I fuck up in a race, it's because I fucked up in a race. Not because, oh hat lol, 30 cops on your ass. Tee-hee.
Can you advise on your situation?
Details as stated. Trying to stay with him. Yeah, we got major property damage over here. We need the watch commander to monitor him. Hang on, he's trying to push me off the road. Delta 8. Wing up on Z. Vehicle crash, code 6, we're trying to pin him. Still mobile.
This is considered the best Need for Speed. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's the same reason that fucking Final Fantasy VII is considered the best Final Fantasy VII. Because it's the only game that dickhead little children played as a kid, and they're too blinded by fucking nostalgia.
Starting up your request.
Like, when I think of it, like, if I wanted to do this, I would want this to be stupid fun, not realism when taking cops out. Like, if I'm going to do this, I want these cops to explode in a ball of fire if I so much as look at them. Not, oh yeah, if you even so much as touch a car, your car's going to flip and then you'll get caught because, heh. No.
Get ready. Can't get by him.
Well, at least you'll have more fun playing Infamous Second Son than I'm playing this right now.
I'm still code 3. He's gone through the block. He's gone right through the block.
Yeah, it's a good deal. I mean, you will just be listening to Troy Baker for like 15 hours, but
Yeah, we're gonna see what... Gonna slow this guy down.
Vehicle through the dock.
We are holding on target and awaiting further.
I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
Copy. X-ray 9. Take 4 starting up.
Stand by to take him down.
alright, fuck off, cop. Jesus Christ, go away.
Minimum damage. Yeah, I have a PC down.
I hope to God this game has an autosave feature. If it doesn't, I'm out. If it doesn't, I'm out. Because I've got to redo like an entire fucking blacklist member or something, and I'm not doing that. Or, I saved when I started this guy. It still means I'm not going to bother, because fuck you, that's why, but... See, this is why I play RPGs.
Hi, I'm Josie Marin. And
Yes, I know, I want to bend you over that car and shove my cock so far down your throat, just because of how annoyed I am at this game.
Safely and responsibly, and wear your seatbelt.
You wear your seatbelt. Fuck me. If there's no autosave feature and I've lost a crap ton of progress, I'm not doing this. That will be more than enough for me to quit. I can tell you that much. No, there is an autosave feature. At least. It's just that, again, in Underground 1 and 2, it asks if you want to save. At least in this, it just does it straight away. So I'm thankful, but still. I guarantee you the reason why it crashes is because too much shit was on screen.
Patrol members be advised. Numerous complaints are being received about speeding vehicles. Descriptions match wanted parties. Minimum time delay on this one. Vehicles were last seen heading southbound near the Financial District. Can I get units in the area to respond, please?
I feel the disc would have broken it if it didn't save. No, I'd have just put him back in the disc and fucked off and just picked up warriors and started that.
Suspect's driving a
That's
silver
what I would have
Aston
done. That's what I was thinking of doing if it didn't.
Okay, we caught up with those racers. Stand by. Code 3, vehicle pursuit. All units, we're going to condition 4. Okay, he just went past me, I'm on him.
Thanks, dickwad. Cops, could you stop that guy who's all the way up front, please? If you don't mind.
Request an update on your situation.
Okay, I got him. He just went past me. I'm on him now.
Yeah, stop him. That's not stopping him. Kind of, but I'll take it. Well, that worked out.
He's not gonna slow down. We need to blow his tires. Go with the 1067.
Roger, Bravo 3-3.
You're gonna blow my tires, what are you, gay?
1067.
1059. You know what to do. Here we go. Dispatch. Garrett here. He's piled into a gas station. Gas pumps have ignited.
Okay.
It's getting a little tight in here. Let's let him clear the area. Yeah, I have a PC down. Follow 2-1. Here to ascend. Where do you want me? Alright, closing on the target. We're going with a 1065. Just pass me on code 3. spin on. I'm gonna take it. 10:45, 10:45. Roll back when I move in. Bravo 3-3. 10:23 with the pursuit. Let me through. Get some trucks up. Here, I need heavy backup.
Copy that, 09. Rhino cover is heading up near ETA a couple minutes.
He's gone through the block. Just sights. Watch your boot. I've been spot on it. I had a PC down here.
Suspect is in custody. All units slow down cover.
I hate this fucking game. Oh, do you just pay with money? No, fuck off. Whatever. Fucking hate this. What does the commercial make you miss? Me ranting, raging, and saying how much of a piece of shit this game is. Because the cop system has to be the most bullshit, boring. Oh, fucking.
Roger that, go ahead.
I'm gonna need help with this moron.
Can I just quit?
Can't get him stopped.
10-4, Charlie 23. Detailing units now.
Well, I'm not going to listen to the generic. Don't chase me, though. Yes, I will fucking listen to it. Oh, fucking long. Because now I've got to babysit level 1 cops. Through to level 2, through to level 3, through to level 4, and through to level 5. Because I pressed the wrong fucking button.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported eastbound on State Street. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Dispatch, this is 2-9. Get units to reference the screens before they start calling out souls. Dispatch, Echo 24. 1096, as soon as I catch up, Suspect's driving is silver.
Some people find this fun, do they?
Way above posted limit. I can't stay with him, my engine's blown. Let's get units set up to containment. I lost him.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported heading west past Diamond Park.
Dispatch, Sierra 19. Yeah, log me onto a traffic stop. I'm pulling over speeder. The vehicle's a silver Aston Martin, moving way above posted limit. Dispatch 1085, repeat 1085. I can't bring this guy in on my own.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised. Suspect was last reported heading.
I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here.
Attention Patrol Division. We have a report of at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. At this time, units are requested to clear and start up to the area.
I'm gonna back off here and give him some room. He just rammed some traffic ahead of me here. There he goes, I'm on him! He's spinning around, we're 180.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen heading eastbound on State Street. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
I'm out. Vehicle down.
I mean, it doesn't matter what happened before. The cop chase is still fucking suck. Because I'd sooner be playing, you know, a racing game, not a shitty cops and robbers game.
Dispatch, Delta 18. Dispatch, stand by. I may have something here. Vehicle's a silver Aston Martin. Traveling well over posted speed limit. Code 6 collision. Moving in. 1036. Suspect hit by PC. Continuing pursuit. Code 6, still mobile. Maintaining pursuit. Getting in front of him. Stand by. 1033. Cancel routine cover. I need code 3 help now.
Copy 3 Delta 18. Detailing units now.
I've lost all my cover. Is anyone else available? Vehicle just blew by me. 2-9, code 3 to your location. Coming in.
2-7, copy likewise. I got units on my point. We're coming in hard and fast. Also code 3.
I'm backing off to give some room here. Just ramp some traffic. I got a chance to drive him off the road. Stand by. Moving in. Stand by to fall back. Yeah, this keeps up. We may have to let him go. Loud. Keep the pressure on him. We will stop him. The driver just smashed through the roadblock. Minimum damage. Vehicle still mobile. All units, 1059 is a go. Okay, people, let's make sure we do this one by the book. We're gonna force him off the road. Dispatch, 1033. 1033. Give me everything you got.
Copy, Bravo 3-1. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Yeah, I have a PC down. Bravo 3-1. Copy 6. This guy just ran into me. Sorry, the vehicle got around me. He's 1042, block him. I got the other side. 1045. Gotta see if I can disable his vehicle. He got through, still mobile. Alright, get ready to take him out. I'm gonna force him over. I can't get around this guy. Stand by, we might change this up.
My driver punched through the block.
Let's change it up. Drop back, wait for my call.
Yes, well,
Vehicle just blew by.
does it look like I'm currently having fun? I was before when I was racing, even though fucking AI is still bullshit and rubber crap, but
Bravo 29, on 6.
Bravo 4-1. a situation report. Find one requesting update.
Oh. Well, here's a list of them all. Speeding, which I've not done. Reckless driving, which apparently I haven't done. And then resisting arrest, which is just leaving.
Details as stated. Trying to stay
Have I driven off the road? No.
Dispatch 1033, 1033. Give me everything you got.
Copy, Bravo 29. I'm clearing units right now.
There's no way he's stopping. I'm gonna try to ease him over. Deploy 1059. Anybody know where he is? I lost my visual. Stand by. Yeah, he's on him. Stick him down.
Dispatch, be advised, we're into reserve tanks.